Longer than any man could recall, a great war raged across the sovereignty. Two armies battled until blood ran as rivers, and both forces fell to dust. From the lawless chaos, a new power arose and spread across the land, leading us all into damnation.
They're so boiled, I bet they piss green.
Prescott's making the serum stronger. Search them for a sample. I'll take a look at it later.
We'll meet them head-on at Arrow Tree Bridge. If we leave now, we can make it in time. It's easier than it looks. Rourke, Yakikin, over here. Top notch.
Move. Are Americans. New Americans.
Grab the line and let's get to the bridge. Hang on!
I wasn't planning on letting go!
Marched and fought and died.
Take cover!
You. Release you from the shackles of your oppressors. The true enemy of all
too well.
To see it now lying in ruins brings tears to my eyes. Just what is left of New York, Atlanta, Chicago, Baltimore. Destroyed. Manipulated by bandits.
I'm not doing too well.
On endless war. Legions of PSI have marched.
I'm not doing too well. I'm not doing too well. I'm not doing too well. Roar, heads up. Stompers in sight. Find some cover while I get their attention. In here, we can scale the buildings to get closer to the bridge. I'm not doing too well. Rourke, over here. Over here. Watch and learn, people. This old dog still has a few tricks. Come on, keep your eyes on the mark and you'll be fine. Well done. Make it quick. Prescott seems to have improved his targeting system. You've done well. I knew you would.
This seems to be the only way we see each other.
Not my choice.
Easy. You're still recovering.
Dave, I can't leave you here.
My duty is here, as yours is with your men. She got out.
I asked her to marry me.
I know. She told me.
Rourke, you're kicking.
I'm not able to separate the cannon from the frame, but I did design many of this old boy's basic control systems. It should recognize simple instructions. TDX-243, engage primary weapon. You two had better step back. This could be dangerous. TDX-243, fire primary weapon. TDX-243, disengage primary weapon systems. On second thought, anyone following us? Shoot them. Get to the roof, and we will be able to reach the bridge from that spire.
Deliberate you, to release you from the shackles of your oppressors.
Rourke, over here. Find it. Always impressive, Rourke. Well done.
Your arms, and we shall join as brothers against those who seek to profit from their sin and our sorrow. It doesn't matter whether you once counted yourself coalition, union, federalist, or confederate. Today, all of us are Americans. New Americans. A great and noble people manipulated by bankers, carpetbaggers, and politicians growing fat on endless war. Legions of PSI have marched and fought and died to liberate you, to release you from the shackles of your oppressors. The true enemy of all free people is tyranny.
Rourke, Yakikin.
Cowards! Sons of dogs! Sending machines to do your bidding! Fight like men! Thank God! I thought everyone was dead!
I'm Professor Charles Winslow. This is Captain Hamilton Rourke of the Coalition, and Jakikin, daughter of Kilcannon.
Professor Winslow! An honor! Ramon Seferios Sagato, son of His Eminence, Governor Lagonda Seferios Sagato. At your service. Rourke, heard about you.
Where are the rest of your men?
There are no other men.
We were expecting a force from Terra Verde.
We sent word to the governor that an attack on Aerotree was imminent.
The word was received. I am the force from Terra Verde.
No other men?
My father is an old and stubborn man. He believes Prescott is his friend.
So you are it? He let you come alone?
I came without his blessing, and I've wiped the bridge clean of these motherless sons twice already. They don't know when to quit. By all rights, I
should be dead.
They're fried on serum.
A highly addictive substance developed during the war by PSI to enhance a soldier's stamina, strength, and capacity to kill.
Makes them 10 times stronger and crazy as hell.
Enough talk! What's the plan?
My God. Taking out the bridge. You three hold them off. I'll prepare the charges. I must get this fast. Almost there. Explosives are the trigger, but gravity will do most of the work. Rourke! Pull the lever to detonate the charges!
Mother of God! What a sight!
Well, pull me up!
What in the hell?
Damned clever.
Come, we have to find a landing zone.
We shouldn't be bringing the Corsair this close to a hot zone.
We can still take him. We can't just run tails tucked.
The bridge is lost. Get ready, here she comes!
Rourke, what are you doing?
I need to find out what happened to Dayton.
There's nothing here, I told you.
I have to be sure.
There's no time for this now.
Leave without me.
Stompers! You'll hit the professor! Come, you two, follow me!
Prepare for emergency departure.
Hold on!
If we had the forces from Terra Verde, this wouldn't have happened. Where were they?
They're gonna kill the professor. And you want to know what?
Terra Verde. The forces. Where are they? How do we know we can trust you? I know quite a bit about Terra Verde.
How do I know I can trust you, Captain?
Enough! Prescott will want Professor Winslow alive. At least for a while. We must hurry.
but we have no idea where they will take him.
No, but there is someone who will.
The Professor lies in a dark room. There is life in him still, but he nears its end. Nearby, men toil like beasts. Beneath the surface, they dig and they die. They rape the Earth Mother, lust after her gifts. His wounds fester. He will cross over soon.
You would be proud of me, Charles. I've taken everything you and my father gave me and improved upon it. Especially this one. Always judging, even to the end. So long, Professor. See that his death does not come too easily. I want to make certain he remembers it.
Jack and I will see to it that he becomes very intimate with pain.
I see water held back by a wall. A great machine growls at the center.
Boomtown. It's deep in the gorges of Belostratos. We fought the Federalists there for 2 years.
And lost its people. Rabid. They feed on the flesh of others. To go there is madness. I bestow upon you a portion of my gift. With the eyes of a seer, you will be able to find your enemies before they find you. Someone you love, imprisoned.
How do I find her? Tell me.
Bound in pain, tortured, but alive. You must free her so that others may live.
Just tell me the prison, please.
In the clutches of the enemy, the cloaked one that wields the sword.
Then what? Where is she?
Stop! You're killing him! Akahando, come with us. You're no longer safe out here.
I cannot. My destiny lies elsewhere.
I understand, brother.
So, Rourke, how many men did the Coalition lose in Boomtown?
Zagato, I have forgotten. Where did you serve during the war?
Terra Verte has a long and noble history of neutrality.
Neutrality. The last bastion of cowards.
Terra Verte has no cowards.
So get moving, Zagato.
You're lucky. I'll be busy when we reach the ground.
The miners are insane! They fight like rabid beasts.
And citizens of Boomtown, industrial heart of the new American Empire. You are as strong as steel. You are the standard by which all other citizens are measured.
It is time to try the gift my brother gave us. Roll. Try the gift my brother gave us.
Enemies ahead. Draw them out. Just a sec.
Work hard. That is what they would have wanted. Soap and bathing tokens will be distributed to all miners who exceed level 4 quotas.
I hope we're not too late.
Our path leads to the top of the mines. Hurry! Enemies ahead. Draw them out. I'll cover. Thanks for waiting.
Yukikin,
What is it now?
You handle yourself well. I mean, for a healer and a woman.
Pray we are never on opposite sides.
I was merely trying to compliment.
Then your aim is poor, both with your words and your guns.
Be thankful I have not aimed them at you, yet. You are a hard woman.
Pain and death are hard.
Total victory inevitable. Your place as heroes is assured in the new American Empire. I, Lord Prescott, promise all residents of Boomtown will soon know uninterrupted peace. The Boomtown worker knows whenever his muscles ache or his back screams in protest.
Many more await us in these tunnels.
Are you now also a seer, Yukikin? What else lies before us?
I see your funeral will be soon, and poorly attended.
I'm not afraid to die, but I will have a hero's end.
Be proud. Last month...
Maybe I'm the crazy one, but this whole place is an asylum.
We will get the professor and be out of here.
We had better find him soon. More of the bloodthirsty miners ahead.
See if you can find a way out of here. I'll watch for hostiles.
Last month, production was up by 8%. Let us briefly remember those workers who were killed in the service of New America. Work hard. That is what they would have wanted. Soap and bathing tokens will be distributed to all miners who exceed level 4 quotas. Your supervisors have guaranteed mining efforts will be redoubled, with this month's production exceeding all previous output, for the glory of new Americans everywhere. I don't need to remind you, a man's word is his bond. Workers of Boomtown, be proud. Last month, production was up by 8%. Let us briefly remember those workers who were killed in the service of New America and PSI. Work hard. That is what they would have wanted. Soap and bathing tokens will be distributed to all miners who exceed level 4 quotas. All miners under the age of 12 report immediately.
Prescott has a new weapon.
A weapon? But they are civilians. We have heard rumors in Terra Verde. towns visited by PSI kill themselves soon after. Neighbor against neighbor, father against son. Some say Prescott can read a man's mind and return the dead to life. Prescott has poisoned the water supply.
Serum. Professor Winslow has been studying its effects. In small doses, serum enhances a soldier's strength, speed, and aggression. But in higher doses, it causes a killing rage. PSI uses these higher doses as the weapon.
Can they be cured?
No. After a point, the damage is irreversible.
Pathetic, deranged bastards.
They must be holding Winslow on the other side.
I can see the stockade from here. We will need to cross somehow. We will use the chaos to our advantage. Lot of ground to cover.
So get moving, Zagato.
You are a proud example of industrious new America. Strong arms, strong backs, rugged spirits, and indomitable
See, it is clear up ahead. I'll guard the rear.
The bridge is out.
We need to find some way across. Please, allow me.
With every swing of the pick, with every shovel of ore.
taking in the sights?
New America needs its workers. New America.
Too late.
Enemies ahead. Draw them out. I'll cover.
Just a sec.
Give me just a sec. I have seen such things only in nightmares. Unholy creatures. Perfect. But we still need I told you about my bike collection in Philadelphia. I miss my stable of bikes, each built to my exact specifications.
use the cable car to cross over.
We will be like fish in a barrel.
No choice. The professor will be well guarded.
Be proud. Last month, production was up by 8%.
Hold on.
Let us briefly remember those workers who were killed in the service of New America and NTSC. Work hard. That is what they would have wanted. Soap and bathing tokens will be distributed to all miners who
There's the stockade where they're probably holding Winslow.
If he's still alive.
Commander, 3 approaching on the wire.
Kill them and bring them to me. You're the sniper, snipe. Nonsense. Here, take this.
I don't need it.
Take it.
Snipers. Dark Seraph snipers.
A good sign.
guaranteed mining efforts
Good.
will be redoubled.
We must
with
be
this
close.
month's production exceeding all previous output. For the glory of new Americans everywhere. All miners.
We must move this door.
Don't let them get through!
This month's production.
Don't let them get through!
For the glory of.
Watch where you're shooting! You'll bring the whole place down on us!
Be careful. Those barrels are explosive.
Kill them, not us!
Find a way around.
I'll stay here. You two flank them.
Get to higher ground.
Shut up, old man!
Help me! Get me loose! I can fight!
Kitten, it's about sacrifice. Yours and mine. And I will miss you.
Selena! It's the serum talking! Get me loose!
Guaranteed mining efforts will be redoubled. With this month's production.
She's gone. This one's still alive. Green-eyed crazy, but alive.
Finish him!
It is a she.
Then kill her!
Filthy cowards! Shoot me like this?
I will do it myself.
No, Yakigan. She's coming with us.
After what she's done?
Tend to her. She's bleeding to death.
But
She's my daughter, for God's sake.
Been meaning to ask you something.
What?
Rourke, I got. But how did a healer turn out to be such a hard case?
You can't shut up, can you? Back in the war, while she was off defending neutral cities, her entire village was wiped out by PSI. She and Akahanda were the only survivors.
Seer, healer, or warrior. Every man must see his own destiny through to its end. There is no other way.
We can signal the Corsair from that ledge.
Wait. We've got to destroy the mines. Leave nothing for Prescott. If we overload the main generator in the center of town, it is sure to blow.
No, Professor. You're not well enough yet.
I think the fastest way to accomplish this will be to somehow cap those smokestacks.
I'll do it.
So will I.
Hurry, you two. There's no time to waste waiting around. PSI troops are due here to clean up this mess they made.
Push me. I would like that. Come, Professor. To that ridge. You too, Jack.
I hope we can make it in time.
Security officers and citizens of Boomtown. Industrial heart of the new American Empire. You are as strong as steel.
I'll be right there. Winslow said the smokestacks are the key to overloading the generator. Let's get to the top. I'll be there in a moment.
It's what your PSI serum, made from your dedication and hard work, has made total victory inevitable. Your place as heroes is assured in the new American Empire. I, Lord Prescott, promise all residents of Boomtown will soon know uninterrupted peace. Lift your picks higher. Swing them harder. Dig deeper with the strength and power that only flows from the true national pride and an injection of PSI serum. To make the mind and spirit pure, the body must endure. The Boomtown worker knows whenever his muscles ache or his back screams in protest, nothing soothes the pain faster than an injection of PSI serum. Mind and spirit pure, the body must endure. PSI serum, all natural, safe, and effective.
Okay,
has almost no
I'm
side
ready.
effects and twice the recommended benefits of past formulations. To make the mind and spirit pure, the body must. PSI serum. To make the mind and spirit pure, the body must endure. PSI serum, all natural, safe, and effective. It's what your body wants. PSI serum, made from your dedication and hard work, has made total victory inevitable. Your place as heroes is assured in the new American Empire. I, Lord Prescott, promise all residents of Boomtown will soon know uninterrupted peace. Lift your picks higher. Swing them harder. Dig deeper with the strength and power that only flows from the true national pride and an injection of PSI serum. To make the mind and spirit pure, the body must endure.
See if you can find a way out of here. I'll watch for hostiles. I'll be there in a moment.
You're a proud example of industrious responsibility. Remember, you are a proud example of industrious new America. Strong arms, strong backs, rugged spirits, and indomitable wills, forged by reverence for country and company, as well as your daily injection of PSI serum. There are those among you who grumble, inciting discontent and inefficiency. These terrorists will be found and re-educated. Those who hear their complaints, ask it. PSI is dedicated. Remember, you are a proud example of industrious new America. Strong arms, strong backs, rugged spirits, and indomitable wills, forged by reverence for country and company, as well as your daily injection of PSI serum. There are those among you who grumble, inciting discontent and inefficiency. These terrorists will be found and re-educated. Those who hear their complaints, ask yourself, is it better to work in well-guarded mines, or die in the infantry? Martyrdom is your right as a new American, but hard work is every new American's responsibility. Remember, you are an example of industrious new America. Strong arms, strong backs, spirits, and indomitable wills, forged by reverence for country and company, as well as your daily injection of PSI serum. PSI is dedicated to providing you the best serum available anywhere. The new...
Why is it never simple? You know the drill. I'll cover, you explore. Give me just a sec.
place as heroes is assured in the new American Empire. I, Lord Prescott, promise all residents of Boomtown will soon know uninterrupted peace. Your dedication and hard work has made total victory inevitable. Your place as heroes is assured in the
soldiers signed a treaty with PSI years ago. My first memories of war are as a child. Not soldiers or politicians, but of refugees, fleeing their homes for the safety of Terra Verte. Men, women and children, tired, frightened and hungry. At first, they were welcomed, but as the war continued, more and more died from disease or starvation, awaiting letters of entry. It was a dark chapter in the city's history, but those days are over.
As well as your daily injection of PSI serum, there are those among you who grumble, inciting discontent and inefficiency. These terrorists will be found and re-educated. Those who...
I hope we're not too late.
Here we are, on top of the world's largest bomb. Let us cap the stacks and run like hell. We are a couple of lucky bastards!
The Corsair can't take this abuse! Now jump!
Boomtown was important to me. I believe I made that clear, did I not?
Yes, you did.
Then why did you allow it to slip away? Why is your little lovebird dead? And why is that pompous ass Winslow back with his vagabond gang of miscreants?
He'd be greasing my tank tracks by now if you'd allowed me to command the way I wanted.
Your failings are my fault?
You don't want to do that.
Don't forget who created that little pet of yours.
You see, lover? I brought you a present. Enter!
A seer. An authentic seer. I am pleased.
I captured it myself. It did not come easily.
Oh, Selena, my love, you never cease to amaze me. Return to your work and deliver me Terra Verte. Don't fail again.
I promise you, nothing short of total victory.
As you can see, I'm a very powerful man, but there is still much to do. Show me the future, and I will make you rich beyond your dreams. If you do not give me your visions freely, I will be forced to take them from you.
How does it feel now?
Better. More responsive. But it still feels like pulling the strings of a puppet.
You were very brave, refusing the anesthetic. The operation wouldn't have gone as well without your knowledge of tissue necrosis. Thank you.
The residual serum dulled the pain. Why suddenly the doting father?
Jack, I tried to keep you and your mother insulated from the war.
You abandoned us. And for what?
To keep you out of harm's way.
You left us, and Prescott took me in and protected me.
Jack, no amount of time or bitterness is going to change the fact that you are my daughter.
Not even Mother's death?
Jack, listen to me. Prescott killed your mother in order to punish me. I thought he had. I thought I lost both of you. He secretly took you in to use you against me, not to protect you. Jack is recovering well. Thank you, Yakikin. The prosthetic is taking nicely. We've had a chance to talk, and she has some reflection to do.
I still don't want her on board. And I am not alone.
Professor, I understand that she is your daughter, but we must remember that she was trying to kill us all only a short time ago.
I can't argue your feelings. However, Jack has given me some information that I believe could save thousands of lives.
So you trust her, without question?
What's the information, Doc?
PSI is stationing artillery. I mean the really big stuff. 100-tonners atop Mesa Dorado to decimate Terra Verte.
Mother of God. How long do we have to get to Terra Verte?
You trust too easily.
What choice do I have?
Terra Verte is the last free port in the Sovereignty. If Prescott takes the city, then it's done. The best course of action is to take out the guns here, on Mesa Dorado. Then stop the invasion.
All things considered, perfect. You?
Nothing broken. Any sign of Jack?
Lost sight of her while I was falling to my death.
We better get moving before they get here.
Another brilliant idea. We need to get to the top of the mesa and destroy the guns before they wipe Terra Verte off the map.
Mesa Doradans, there is no longer a need to hoard your vast treasures deep.
They never stood a chance. PSI respects nothing and no one. These people did nothing. Winslow said the 100-tonners were the key. We must take out those guns. Look out! Hostiles ahead. Be careful. Get clear! It's coming down!
What are you doing?
Signaling the Corsair.
Not so fast. We have some recon to do.
Recon? Recon what? We've destroyed the artillery. There is nothing left. We have to get to Terra Verde.
PSI is not going to strike a walled city without artillery support. Something tells me we're not done here.
Something tells you. What something, Captain? The something that told you your woman was still in Arrow Tree? The something that got all your men killed at White Rivers?
Keep it up, and I will push back.
Let's get this over with.
Jack? How should I know?
You know, one day, when this is all over, and you and I are sipping mezcal on the veranda of my father's mansion, we shall have ourselves a proper fight.
I hate mezcal. There he is.
Wonderful. A deep, dark hole.
Something tells me that... Do you ever let up? You make my head hurt from all the crap coming out of your mouth.
Mesa Dorado's water is poisoned with serum. Prescott is at it again.
right. Let's move.
No, please! Don't hurt me anymore.
Easy. We're here to help.
Then you're too late. Most are already dead. Those who survive, brain-fevered. They're no longer human.
We've seen these, fevered.
Neither alive nor dead. They roam the streets like wild dogs, hunting the few who remain.
Where is the Prophet in such evil?
I will open the gate. You will find PSI's forces massing on the southwest face of the mesa. Head through the city to the bottom of this statue of the water goddess, and then through the Wolf's Head gate below the city. Please do what you can to save my people and avenge my family.
Be careful. Damn, we're blocked. Maybe there's some other way out. Hold on. I'll be right there.
PSI Intelligence Service has confirmed Terra Verde is stockpiling weapons and fortifying the city's defenses. Skilled laborers are being evacuated.
you hear that?
By my order, all residents
It sends shivers down my spine.
must only draw water from PSI installed stations. Mesa Dorados, there is no longer a need for you.
And a spider snares her flies. You're pathetic! Men, what a waste!
Still alive, you stupid bitch!
Selena!
Kitten darling, you've come back to me.
We have a score to settle.
Don't tell me you've changed sides again.
Always jealous. That's the trouble with women like you.
Ah, but you've missed me, haven't you, kitten?
You put a gun to my head.
I thought you liked the attention. Now you can have all you want.
I could use some help!
Jack, I didn't want to kill you the first time. The woman's art. Come on out, Jack! Let me see your pretty little head. Blow it off. Blow on this!
She's crazed on serum.
Oh, kitten, you shoot better than that.
Everything you told me was a lie.
Lies you wanted to hear. Have you told your new friends about your work at PSI?
get up that ladder. Good night, Selena. Do you trust me now?
Close.
Good. PSI's outside behind the mesa preparing for Terra Verte. If we move quickly, we can stop the attack.
When did you see them?
Just before I landed my flyer.
You landed your flyer?
Of course. Why?
Never mind. Were they on the move?
No, not when I saw them.
PSI won't risk an attack without artillery support.
You don't know that. We must leave now.
What did I just see? The past? The present? Future? Tell me! I will get what I want if I have to bore 1,000 holes into your brain.
Lord Prescott!
Do not disturb him.
It's urgent. The artillery atop Mesa Dorado has been destroyed by guerrilla attack.
What of Commander Selena?
Missing, sir.
Oh yes, Major. Distressing news indeed. However, I will not be intimidated by a group of ragtag saboteurs. Carry on with the attack.
Our ground forces will be without artillery support.
Do not second-guess me, Major. That is all. Now that the past has been located, the future cannot be far off.
I hope we can make it in time.
So it is true. Prescott built his train of death.
It's called Juggernaut. Its armor is nearly impenetrable. And those guns have the firepower of 2 divisions. It leaves for Terra Verte.
Terra Verte. We must hurry.
Prescott, owner of PSI and ruler of New America. Mesa Doradans, there is no longer a need to hoard your vast treasures deep underground. You will be free to live as ordinary citizens under the New American sun. Your treasures of gold and precious stones will be sorted, cataloged, and stored in PSI's vaults, protected for future generations. And of course, as a new American, you will be able to visit your valuables within...
Sorry about that.
Free water is available during... Only draw water from life. But I, Lord Prescott, protect all who love and obey me. Soon, Terra Verte will be crushed by PSI and unable to threaten the new American. Your treasures of gold and precious stones will be sorted, cataloged, and stored in PSI's vaults, protected from
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Betrayal of one's father. There is no worse crime.
Zagato, what's on your mind?
I don't understand you. How could you betray Winslow? For PSI? Prescott? Selena?
I was a refugee. I believed I was an orphan. You wouldn't understand.
You will be surprised at what I can understand.
I thought my father had abandoned us.
Abandonment does not justify treason. Prescott poisons innocent people for profit.
I didn't know.
You did not want to know.
All right, let's move.
Prescott commands a vast army. Dosed on serum, they are unstoppable. I worked in his labs. He is more dangerous than anyone imagines. It may already be too late. Prescott hunts for seers to gain knowledge of the future. If he gets his hands on one, we're all finished.
A seer would never help Prescott.
Prescott won't need his help. Just access to his brain. Prescott gets what he wants. He can be very persuasive.
I'll be there in a moment.
Sorry about that.
to Terra Verde.
Without artillery support. Selena dead? Prescott's gone.
Selena? We killed her. I saw it.
Insane, evil-spirited, undead bitch. What are you doing? Now you have her acting crazy?
He can't face the Revenant and Selena alone.
Terra Verde needs us.
And where was Terra Verde at Arrow Tree when we needed them?
We are needed in Terra Verde.
After.
Don't make me kill you.
After I find data.
Coward!
We need to kill that maniacal woman. I'll be glad to be rid of that bitch. I know Selena. She'll be heading to the hills above Terra Verde for higher ground. We're not stopping now. They can't be too far ahead. Follow me. I can smell her from here. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's move. We're not far now. The Terra Verte of old, before the war began. Before the sovereignty turned on itself. I spent summers here with my parents. These mountains were like heaven on earth to me then. Rourke, look! Terra Verte! We've made it! Selena and her pet can't be far off now. The Juggernaut! There, to the south! Terra Verte won't withstand those guns. streets are newly fevered. PSI should have waited longer to deploy troops. Something forced Prescott's hand. Selena is here while PSI attacks Terra Verte? Something's wrong. Prescott thinks she's dead. I guess you still have your doubts about me. Rourke, have you never been deceived? Love and hate are powerful emotions, often at the same time. You think of me as a petulant child. I am a woman, a scientist, and a soldier. Do not underestimate me. Zagato is wrong. I did not betray my father. I did what I had to do in a world gone mad. All right, let's move. There are many things I could tell you, Rourke. Many terrible things I did while working for Prescott. Things I truly am ashamed of. I hope in time, some things may be forgiven. See if it's clear up ahead. I'll guard the rear.
Poor Terra Verte. They don't even know we're coming.
What have you done with her? Where's Dayton?
Who is Dayton? Captain, you should take my little crippled kitten there and be happy. I was.
Hamilton, it is me. I am Dayton.
Oh, this is rich. My killing machine is your sweetheart.
Oh my god.
I almost forgot. Jack, this is your handiwork.
Look, I was saving her life, not making this, I swear.
End my suffering, please. If you ever loved me, kill me now, before I lose control.
They don't even know we're coming.
Rourke, I'm sorry.
Today is the dawn of a new order. Victory is sweet. Glory is ours. And the future is now. Prepare yourselves. PSI.
Terravertia needs us.
All right, let's move.
Stop, or I'll shoot!
We've been summoned by the governor. Where is he?
Who are you?
We're the ones to save your ass. Now let us through.
Well, if you are here to help, help, and stop wasting my time. The governor's office is at the top of his mansion there. Please talk to him. He's confused, I think. I must stay here and guard the gate. Go, please.
There it is up ahead. Zagato's home. Of course, the governor's mansion is the tallest building in Terra Verde. Tyrants all. Terra Verde's history of appeasement has played right into Prescott's hands.
Just one more Prescott puppet state. Their legions of bureaucrats are no match for PSI forces.
Terra Verde isn't even prepared.
Set you free. Life without meaning. I would prefer death. Join PSI and know the Brotherhood of... Found it. As new Americans, you will have the honor to serve the greater good. In PSI.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Child, do not despair. Rise up. Overthrow Governor Zagato. I once considered Zagato a friend, until Terra Verde attacked. Zagato lies to you, poisons your water and food to keep you weak and sick and afraid.
Mangy, bloodthirsty scavengers. They feed on the weak and injured. PSI cleanup crew. They follow behind and take out the stragglers. Unnatural, bloodthirsty vultures. Prescott's mangy scavengers. He treats them like pets. They're fast. Watch yourself.
Military, mines, farms, and laboratories. Your lives will not be wasted. PSI is the chance to live.
Give me just a sec.
Terra Verde, Governor Zagato has corrupted your sense of
I doubt the governor has left the front door open. We need to find another way in. We're too late. The water, it's contaminated. Let's hope Zagato's father is unaffected.
No one is safe from the fever. PSI's reach is far and wide. Hold on. I'll be right there.
Terraverte is and always has been neutral.
Governor Zagato?
Hold your fire! Who are you?
Friends of your son. Is he here?
If you don't fight, you'll lose the city! Governor, your people are dying!
Tired of this crap. PSI is here with guns blazing while you're reading your worthless treaty? Where's Ramon?
Ramon?
Ramon Seferia Zagato? Your son?
Ramon Zagato, or whatever he calls himself, is an outlaw determined to slander me. A ridiculous claim, illegitimate son? I am the governor of Terraverte.
I thought there was only one.
I thought so too. Rourke! The governor! He's hit!
I have no choice. This key opens the waterworks by the harbor. Inside it, activate the defense system. In my office, secret passage to the waterworks. Tell Ramon. Tell my son.
We're surrounded!
All right, you bastards. Here I come.
Before he died, he gave me this key to the waterworks. Said there's a self-defense system we can activate.
Look towards the setting sun. The waterworks lies beneath the statue of the Protector.
PSI troops and artillery on the way!
Wait. The last thing your father said was, tell my son to take my place and lead our people.
Thank you, Captain Rourke.
Jack and I will go to the waterworks while you rally your people.
The governor said there was a secret passage somewhere in his office. Where is that damn secret passage? Help me, Rourke. We must find it.
I didn't need to hide it quite so well.
It must be here somewhere.
I'll cover you. I'll be there in a moment. Give me just a sec.
We're finally here and they're waiting for us? Without heavy artillery, it's hopeless.
just a sec. be there in a moment. See if it's clear up ahead. I'll guard the rear. Kill her, Rourke. Kill her now.
Two little lovebirds sitting in a tree. D-I-E-I-N-G. Two little lovebirds sitting in a tree. D-I-E-I-N-G. Deserters and cripples all. As a matter of fact, you both shoot like girls! Jack, you shoot like a girl! Oh, this group. Deserters and cripples all. Oh, this group. Deserters and cripples all. Jack, you shoot like a girl! Jack! Remember? He killed his last sweetheart!
So long. Now, let's see if we can figure out how to use that key.
Got it.
Damn, we're blocked. Maybe there's some other way out.
Look!
Born leader.
After weighing all of the possible options, in my judgment, an attack on PSI is not a prudent strategy and borders on suicidal. Another possibility is to pull back, gather reinforcements, and wait.
Professor, we need to take him down once and for all. How many more lives will be lost if we wait for him to recover? I'll do it alone if necessary.
I'm going with you.
So am I.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yukikin!
Are you all right? What happened?
A message from my brother Akahando. Prescott has him in his tower.
Listen up. We only have one shot at this. The only way in is in that train. Once inside, Yukikin and I are going after Prescott. Jack, you and the Professor are going to give us one hell of a distraction, and then meet us at the front gates.
That's the whole plan.
Well, I'm sure there'll be some shooting and things exploding, but that's all I have for now. You know, Doc. Improvise and adapt.
Rourke, I'm sorry about Dayton. I loved her like a sister.
For now, we have your brother to worry about. Stopping PSI and killing Prescott.
So much for the plan. There must be another way into Prescott's stronghold. The blazing fires light our way. Prescott's fortress burns in the distance. We have a long way to go and little time. Give me just a sec. All this for one man. We must be directly beneath the fortress. Prescott turns all he touches to evil, even Winslow's own daughter for a time. You go on ahead, I'll watch our backs.
Roaming the empty wastelands, scratching for roots, and watching your family starve. Here in PSI, you always know your family is safe in one of our many protection camps, placed in secret and secure locations to prevent enemy attack.
All of this power working against the natural order. PSI could accomplish so much with someone else in charge.
right there. Look, up above. Prescott's command center. He is holding Akahando inside. I can feel it. We will be with you soon, brother. Be careful. Remember what happened to Jack in Boomtown. Try to avoid a This is enough serum to fever every soul in the sovereignty. Twice over. He's a madman, in an arms race with himself. Hostiles ahead. Be careful. I have never seen anything like this before.
This is pure evil. I can feel it. It is in my head, but I cannot see it. I do not feel well. My skin crawls. The blood is frozen in my veins. Has my decision to take up arms caused this? Have I somehow brought this curse on my sisters? Is this the result of my trespasses against the sacred order of healers? Sonara, she taught us all so much of the art of healing. And this is how the gods repay her. There are no gods. Unholy creatures. Prescott will serve an eternity of torment for his crimes. Sisters, do you pay for my sins? We must find Akahando. Who knows what they have done to him? All right, let's move.
Our efforts have not only saved the lives of thousands of our soldiers, but have led to the liberation of people who had never before known true freedom. The people of three new flavors of potted meats from PSI. From Boomtown. This is due to a temporary shutdown of several mines while older equipment is upgraded. To make up the difference, production in PSI City will continue around the clock. All citizens are immediately required to increase their PSI serum intake 100%. The war has gone very well because of you, residents of PSI City. All citizens will receive 1 day's
These poor, pitiful creatures.
Prescott's cruel imagination knows no bounds. These were once human as well. Pay for these abominations.
All citizens will receive 1 day's extra rations and a PSI war bond in commemoration of the victory at Terra Verte. Our most L3 and Terra Verte have gone very well indeed. Our efforts not only saved thousands of our soldiers, but have led to the liberation of people who had never before known true freedom. The people of Arrowtree send their humble gratitude to you, the citizens of PSI City. In Terra Verte, the streets bubble with celebration. Even requesting to work here in functions appropriate to their limited skills. Coming soon, 3 new flavors of
That looks difficult.
Hostiles. I'll cover you. PSI, you will be eking out a pathetic existence. Roots and watching your families starve. Here in PSI City, you always know your family. Protection camps, placed in secret and secure locations to prevent enemy attack. Each camp is a rustic but comfortable place to call home until the war is over. Women and children learn new skills, and the sick and elderly live out their last days productively in our potted meat factories. People are important to PSI. Nothing and no one should ever be wasted. Factory 522 has been selected as Factory of the Month after achieving a 4% increase in efficiency, despite losing several less productive workers to mandatory retirement. All hail PSI. For without PSI, you would be eking out a pathetic existence in the outer reaches of the sovereignty, roaming the empty wastelands, scratching for roots. lives of thousands of our soldiers, but have led to the liberation of people who had never been PSI City. You may have noticed the recent reduction of raw materials from Boomtown. This is due to a temporary shutdown of several mines while older equipment is upgraded. To make up the difference, production in PSI City will continue around the clock. All citizens are immediately required to increase their PSI serum intake 100%. The war has gone very well because of you, residents of PSI City. All citizens will receive 1 day's extra rations and a PSI of the victory at Terra Verte. Coming soon, 3 new flavors of potted meats from PSI. Always fresh PSI potted meats. A nutritious way for a new American to begin and eat every day. In Arrow Tree and Terra Verte have gone very well indeed. Our efforts have not only saved the lives of thousands of our soldiers, but have led to people who had never before known true freedom. To you, the citizens of PSI City. In Terra Verte, the streets are flooded with celebration. To work here in functions appropriate to their limited skills. Citizens of PSI City, you may have noticed the recent reduction of raw materials from
Prescott is corrupted by power beyond his means to control. Prescott believes nature stands in the way of progress. We can't allow any more of his twisted view of progress. An army of Automen. We're surrounded. Perhaps not. They have no power. Yet. Lifeless machines. Winslow designed them to help society, not destroy it. At least an Automan does not begin as a corpse. Heads up! Tin soldiers! Akahando needs us.
Prescott, you are the pinnacle of mankind. Not only a symbol of the future new America, but an agent of its creation. You have been selected to be citizens. Goes well as PSI forces a glorious campaign from New York to Baltimore, Atlanta, Dallas, Arrow Tree, Mesa Dorado, and to Terra Verde.
Jack said the main doors are the only entry. We must find a way in.
I'm heading for the tower.
So am I.
You don't have to do this.
It's our choice.
You have enough explosives left?
We'll make sure some distractions keep Prescott busy.
Doc, if we don't make it,
We will. Thank you.
Behold, I have cheated the gods, and the future belongs to me. Your precious visions are no longer yours. I own them.
Lord Prescott, we're under attack.
Did you forget how to salute your superiors? Easy, Major. There's no need to panic. What is your report?
Sir, what are your orders? What should we tell the troops?
Tell them to fight, and that my future is guaranteed. Now go, and do not disturb me again.
I hope we're not too late.
City. New Americans across the sovereignty know
The tower is empty. What purpose does it serve?
of PSI City. New Americans across the sovereignty know of your devotion and undying
That looks difficult.
Of mankind. Not only a symbol of the future new America, but an agent of its creation. PSI City, capital of new America. A shining gem of the sovereignty. Where an industrial superpower and a city come together.
This tower has been designed only to feed a madman's ego. Prescott's ambition is matched only by his arrogance.
I'll hold position here. You scout ahead. Aren't your arms getting tired?
is a lie? This can't be happening. Not to me. It's impossible. Why, you pagan pig? Did you think you could fool me? Distract me with false images?
To your brother.
Akahando!
Waste no time. Kill the madman. Kill him now.
Battlesuit cannot be destroyed by your trivial weapons. Prepare to die!
Trust the visions. Find your fate.
Rourke, look at the clouds.
Yes, Rourke. Trust his visions, as I did.
You will pay for what you have done.
No, foolish woman. You will pay. All of you will pay! Rourke, your efforts are wasted. Come fight by my side. Join PSI, and I will let Ikikin and her brother live. Akahando and I have further work to do. I am so close to controlling his power. Winslow is the one who continues the war. After he is defeated, and he will be defeated, we will finally have peace and sovereignty. Your choices are simple. Fight by my side, or die. You can't stop progress.
darkest hours before the light, the fear of failure weighs heavy. Had the visions been true? Had the gods abandoned us? For now the sovereignty was free, but peace cannot endure. While some strive to own the future, others lay trapped in the past. Freedom is the reward of those who live in the present, for only they can truly know peace.